Hello, everybody. Also, no, I am not stinky. I took a shower today. Oh, hey, there's oxide. No!
Studios production.
What have I done to deserve head bonks?
Developed by Traveler's Tales. Crash Bandicoot. The Wrath of Cortex.
The Wrath of Floppa! Hello. Alright. We gotta keep up the Bingus! It's Crash Bingus-Coot! Or is it Bingus Bandicoot? I don't know. It's some Bingus something. Something Bingus. Unfortunately, Zen's not gonna be here today, despite Crash Bingus-Coot. That is not numbered. Whoa!
Imbeciles!
Fools! Nincompoops!
Can't you idiots do anything right? According to this, your track record for spreading evil is pathetic. Uka, it's not our fault. That wretched Bandicoot is to blame. I will not let anything stand in the way of evil. Especially not a brainless orange marsupial. Crash must be eliminated.
Uka, need I remind you that Crash always finds a way to defeat us? Maybe he's just
Too good for us.
Enough excuses! You 5 idiots need to come up with one good plan! Or else... How do I get into these situations?
There must be something we can come up with. Say, Doctor, haven't you been tinkering with some kind of new secret weapon in your laboratory?
I don't know what you're talking about, Entropy.
Dr. Cortex! I think he's referring to this super secret weapon you've been laboring over day and night since the last time Crash defeated you.
Enough bickering! Do we have a plan? Well, in my scientific endeavors, I've been able to create a genetically advanced superweapon of unbelievable strength. But the power source is the final missing crucial element. Elements. Yes, the elementals. Right, the elementals. That's it!
Yeah.
Release their destructive energy could create enough power to bring my secret weapon to life. We'd have a weapon capable of crushing mountains, demolishing entire cities, and wiping Crash Bandicoot off the face of the earth forever! Get ready to face my wrath, Crash Bandicoot!
God. I never understood why, why Crash came out. You know, Crash was brought to evolution, was evolved just fine. But then we need the elementals to bring Crunch to life? I don't get it.
No, it cannot be. Oh, no.
His laughing face is scarier than Crash 2's game over scene. A bloosh.
Is everyone all right? It appears that my evil twin brother Uka is up to his no-good tricks again. I must find out what he is planning. I'll meet up with you later.
Bye, Aku. Just some random fuck.
Hello, my feeble brother.
You have gotten my attention, Uka. What kind of diabolical scheme do you and Dr. Cortex have planned this time?
No schemes, just some old familiar faces dropping by for a visit.
No, not the elementals. Uka, why did you release
Why does the floating wood talk?
What happened the last time they were free?
So they were responsible for a few earthquakes, floods, and that little ice age a couple of centuries back. You worry too much, brother.
You cannot constrain They're far too dangerous. This could spell disaster for us all.
On the contrary, Aku Aku. It spells disaster for you and that precious planet you care so much about. Destroy him!
You won't get away with this.
Who's going to stop us?
I don't know. The same guy who's stopped you, 3 times now?
Crash, Coco, it is just as I feared. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have freed a group of destructive masks known as the Elementals. We must find a way to stop them before they destroy the Earth and all of its inhabitants. The only way to stop the Elementals' destructive
I think the portable
nature
games
is to
came after Wrath of
imprison them
Cortex.
with the use of ancient crystals. Each elemental can be returned
Emperor has
to their
just got that
hibernation
blood.
state with a total of 5 crystals. We must act quickly. Coco, what is the status of the new portal chamber you've been working on?
It's almost finished. A few little adjustments here and there, and it'll be ready to go.
Well done, Coco. This gives us the ideal opportunity to test it. We must hurry.
I like how Purr is here despite the fact that he never appears in game. But Purr is just there because, why not? Purr is just happy to be here. I mean, Salo, I just got done playing 1 through Crash Team Racing on the PS1.
Operational.
It's time we evened up the odds in our favor.
Tigers need pets badly. It's true. Unfortunately, my girlfriend's not going to be here tonight. Zen was also excited to watch me play Wrath of Cortex, but he went to a concert.
Crash Bandicoot, my old nemesis. How the heck are you? Still gathering crystals? Old habits die hard, don't they? My days are being spent on something much more intriguing. Meet Crunch, my newest creation.
This is the creature who keeps sabotaging your master plan? Ha! You gotta be kidding! I'll exterminate this field rat in no time!
Now, Crunch, your time with Crash will come soon enough. Isn't he brilliant? A testament to my true scientific genius. A real Bandicoot warrior. Unlike you, Crash. Oh well, we all make mistakes. Ta-ta for now.
Bye. Oh God. I mean, Salo, to be fair, the whole point of the streams lately is to play the entire Crash Bandicoot series.
What are you looking at, fuzzhead? I'm Rocco, the Earth Elemental. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex woke me from my captive slumber, and now I'm free to pulverize whatever gets in my way. Oh, don't even think about collecting those crystals, Front. Because if you do, I'm gonna bury you alive.
Nah, you're good. Every year I play, like, basically every Crash Bandicoot, except for, like, the Titans ones, because I do not care for the Titans games. But yeah, I finished 1, 2, 3, and CTR. Oh yeah, I plan on... Even the party games? No. The party games aren't even canon! Okay, CTR is, but Bash isn't. So, fun fact, I grew up with the GameCube port of this game, but I'm playing the PS2 port. because I'm pretty sure the GameCube port breaks at some point. I'm gonna try something real quick, because the I'm playing on my totally legitimate PS2. The frame rate might struggle a bit, so hold on. For some reason, the PS2 just does not run well on computers. And in the past, I tried to play this game on the GameCube, on my totally legitimate GameCube, and it like crashed or something in like World 5. I don't fully remember what happened, I just remember that World 5, it started not working right. Wait, what? They got rid of the slide spin? What? I forgot about that. They got rid of the slide spin. Boo! Boo! Why? The slide spin's cool. I have my PS2 somewhere, but yeah, I don't feel like plugging it in and everything. Also, the invincibility Aku in this game sucks ass. Because, it only lasts 10 seconds, it doesn't increase your speed, and it's mostly just the fact that it only lasts 10 seconds for, instead of 20, and the music sucks. I don't know why they nerfed the invincibility in this game, or why they just didn't use the original music. Other than they probably just didn't have the rights to it or something. Yeah, Zen was excited, but he went to a concert. But I was like, I don't know what else to play tonight, because like, oh! Guess I'm not getting the death throat. Guess I'll have to come back for the death throat, whatever. This is so sad. Alexa play Despacito. But it's like, yeah, I wasn't really sure what else to play tonight, because it's like Wrath of Cortex comes next chronologically, and in canon it comes next. It's like the next game in the canon. So it's like I don't know what else to play. But I do plan on actually getting the relics this time, so I do plan on trying to go for 100% this time. I will at least give Zen that, so I'll be playing this again tomorrow. You know what's weird? The GameCube version of this game is the only version of this game that the crystals are like, they're not see-through. And I kind of prefer them not being see-through. I prefer them being like, I don't like the fact that they're transparent in this version, in the Xbox and PS2 versions of the game. I never understood that. When I was a kid, I thought it was a neat effect. But then I played it, and I'm like, I do not like it. I prefer I prefer the crystals and gems to look solid. God, it's this game is definitely intended to play with control stick, and I am so used to playing Crash Bandicoot on the D-pad. This game was made with control stick in mind, and I have to remember that. It's kind of crazy that they have a death route in the very first level of the game. Like death route is like, if I remember right, I don't think there's a death route in the first world of any like other Crash game. I think this is the only game in the series with a death platform with a death route in the first world. 'Cause I don't think a death route becomes a thing until World 2 in Crash 3. It's either World 2 or 3, I can't remember. Because there's not one in Toadville. You know what, that's something weird, that's a weird thing about Crash 3. There is not a death route of, in the medieval levels. There is not a single death route. I'm trying to think. Because you got Frog Village, Toad Village, then you got Making Waves, you got Deep Trouble, you got Boneyard, and then you have Orient Express. And none of those levels have death routes. One I think Boneyard has a gem route, but that's not a death route. They're similar, but not exact. What? How the fuck? I did this level perfectly the first time before I got to the death route, and I slipped off the platform because, yes, not only should we have our first level have a death platform, but have our first level be an ice level. Because why not? Isn't that funny? That's funny, you know. That's such a, you know, it's just like in Crash 3. It's like, hey, we should make the second level a water level. It's like, no. I keep defaulting to the D-pad because my brain is like D-pad, V, D-pad, like, no, control stick. My brain's like, but this is Cash Bandy, and I'm like, I know it's Cash Bandy, but but control stick. My brain's like, ew. Cash Bandy on control stick! Gross. It also doesn't help that, well, this game just feels stiff compared, like, it's not stiff, I guess, it's just, it feels weird compared to the originals. It definitely doesn't feel the same. And it's like, yeah, I could slide jump everywhere, but slide jumping doesn't feel quite right in this game. I do like the fact that they made the Death Route platforms, like, they made the skulls themed after the theme. Like, in this one, the skull and crossbones has a, a winter hat and scarf. But the Death Route doesn't even have its own music! What? The Death Route doesn't even have its own music? What the hell? What? What? It doesn't even have its own, what? Boo? What on earth is this camera angle? What on earth is that camera angle? Screams and cursed. That's cursed and I don't like it. It's cursed and I don't like it! It's cursed and it smells bad! And it doesn't smell very good! And this game's like, hey, what if we made the second level a plane level? It's like, why? Why can't I just have 5 regular levels for my first world? Alright, everyone, cover your ears. Thank you, Coco. I didn't want to be able to hear anyway. Don't worry about it. Also, yes, we are rapid firing Wumpa Fruit. On the plus side, the plane levels in this game are a lot faster. Yeah, Crash 3 is weird in that it's got so many vehicle levels, like, I don't mind, I don't know. I prefer Crash 3 over Crash 2 still, but there are definitely some aspects of Crash 2 that I prefer over Crash 3, like the fact that, I prefer, like, the fact that I think, like, one of the biggest sins of Crash 3 is the fact that there's, like, 4 jet ski levels and, like, 3 or 4 motorcycle levels, and yet there's only 2 per levels. It's like, I much prefer the Polar and Pearl levels to, the motorcycle and, jet ski levels of Warped. Also, an evil thing in this game is, in the plane levels, breaking the balloons the crates are on does not instantly give you the crate. The crate has to actually fall to the earth for it to count. Meaning you can beat the level, but not get the gem because the gem is still, because the crate is still falling to the earth and hasn't officially broken yet.
You want a piece of me, Bandicoot? Huh? Huh? Do ya? Huh? Wuss.
I do think it's interesting that we have, like, the elemental masks in this game have, like, actually pretty high, credits. Yeah, Crash 2 and 3 having the warp hubs is kind of weird because, like, yeah, in 1 it's more like Super Mario games where, like, you were in a set order of levels, but I don't know, they returned to that in Crash 4. I don't really mind the hub world or the progression. I like them both. I think everyone can agree, though, that the monkey ball levels in this game are pretty fun, though. I think everyone loves the monkey ball levels. Also, I keep defaulting to the D-pad. It's like, no! No! Use especially in this level, use the goddamn control stick. Cortex wasn't a wimp in the first 2 games. It was only once Uka Uka became a character that, like, Cortex became a wimp. Bye, Floppy. the final boss fight in Crash 2 was, yeah. Also, can I just say, I feel like everyone who played this as a kid wanted this, like, as a toy. You had a big oopsie today? What'd you do? You broke a tooth! Ooh, ouch. How did you break a tooth? Ah, fuck! It's a mystery to you as well? What the fuck? I wonder where Ada is. Pretty sure it's dead. Yeah, it probably is. I know I have at least one dead tooth in my mouth that I can't get rid of because it cost a bunch of money. Despite pressing my team by an honest 6-7 days of the week. See, my problem is that I have wisdom teeth. I couldn't get them removed because it's too expensive. But why is that there then if there's no boxes you can break? And if, why are there just nitro crates? Why is that a thing? Oh, for the time trials, I guess. That just is a fucking scam. It's true. Why is the why? Okay, so if your teeth are like if your mouth is the gateway to your body, why is it not covered by like most health? Why is it not included in my health insurance? And the answer is because of the fucking scam. But like, you know. Like, same with your eyes. It's like, my eyes and my mouth are part of my overall body, so why are they treated like a luxury? Last time I checked, having teeth and eyes is not a luxury. It's part of being, like, you know, it's part of living. Yeah, I could live without my kid. It's like, oh, you can live without your eyes and your teeth. It's like, yeah, that's true. I can also live without my kidney, but I'm without a kidney, but I prefer I keep both. You don't charge me, you know, you don't make me have kidney insurance. At least not yet. You're supposed to do like Earthbound and give your sight away while you meditate. Insurance in general is a scam, it's true. Okay, so I pay you money so that you'll pay for stuff when it's time for me to go to the doctor. And then you say, nah, you pay this much first. It's like, bitch, I already paid you. And they're like, nah. What do I pay you like $150 a month for? I still pay you all this money even if I don't use my insurance. I haven't actually had to go to the doctor or anything in months, but I still pay my premium. It's so fucking dumb, man. And it's like, I know exactly why it is the way it is. It's just America being bullshit and whatnot. It's just capitalism. Hi there, Tex. We're talking about the scam that is insurance. Sailor, the worst part is there are people whose job it is to, like, find ways to make sure that you don't qualify for insurance. Also, I fucking hate these pits in this level. They look like you should jump way earlier than you should. What do we do about it? Pull out the guillotines. We do what the French did. We pull out the guillotines. Is there really a goddamn death platform in this level? Or is that a gem platform? I forget. It's probably a gem platform? I can't tell. I don't think it's a death platform. I don't remember. It's hard to tell. It's like, is that the green? Do I need the green gem, or is that a death platform? I don't know. It was a lot easier to know in the original, in 1 through 3, and 2 and 3 because.
Oh, I'm gonna shake, and roll your bandicoot butt.
Wow.
One French controversy is that no one can argue. They guillotine. It's true. No. No.
Yeah, I'm what are you? Hold up.
What?
Bluetooth. Wait, fuck.
What is going on?
Your mom.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hi there, Ada.
Hey V, guess what I just saw? Guess what I just saw?
You saw the FNAF 2 movie. You told me.
Fuck.
You told me yesterday you were going with Terror to go watch it.
I forgot I told you.
Why do you sound different, Ada?
Like, I'm on my phone. We just got out of the theater.
Oh.
I brought my Jackson plushie too.
I had to work today.
God. Yeah, well, you were ski today.
Well, you know, on the plus side, this new job I transferred to pays $15 an hour instead of $13 an hour. But one of the managers might be a dick, so.
Whoa, is there Mara? Whoa.
Oh, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa.
What? Okay.
I love how I have no frame of reference for what's happening. I just hear you go, what?
What? What did he say? They're selling chocolates!
Whoa. Hey V, but you know what I can still do?
What?
While I'm on my phone.
What?
The parking lot of the theater. You wanna know?
What can you still do? Rude. Rude. Terror, if you're there, call Ada rude.
I have my Bluetooth earbuds in.
Yeah.
I just seem like a weirdo talking to you right there.
You're in favor of burning down the White House? It's true. In Minecraft.
Whoa.
I mean, with what came out today, it's entirely possible that happens.
Whoa.
But you know how much you bet they'll still get paid? Yeah.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Donald, if you've been still in it.
Whoa.
You've been misinformed. You've all been misinformed. You've been led into nothing.
You've been led into the Bingus mines.
I don't know how. I probably shouldn't stay long because go in charge. I did discussion with me.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku. Your porn addiction's pretty strong. Let me try to instantly then.
Cool.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking beating your meat. Now, turn.
Ah, yes, one of the joys of TWoC. If you die in a bonus room, you have to wait till every single Wumpa fruit flies away out of what you collected.
Wow. Hey, Rhea, I hope you enjoy watching all 300 of your fruit. Wow.
See, the problem is bonus rooms are part of the point of bonus rooms is that they give you a fuck ton of Wumpa fruit.
Just don't die, forehead.
Bro.
Okay, anyways, I am going to disconnect. Are you sticky Bingus?
Oh.
Sticky Bingus.
No!
Sticky.
No! No! Damn. I can't believe Ada died. Why don't you ever play Spyro V? I have played Spyro. I've got a platinum in all 3 of the PS4 versions of the game. When? I did like earlier the year or something. I've played them on stream. You have to. I mean, to be fair, to be fair, I can only play. You also have to remember that what I play just depends on what I'm feeling like at the moment. I just don't feel like playing Spyro. What? Why did that? What? Why did that one only bounce twice? What? Zen defended. Man, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that Zen isn't here, cause then I could be like, oh, this is your favorite game. This is the good game. I like Spyro. I don't know. I like. And then that time okay. Like, I like Spyro. The only problem is I only really grew up with Spyro 2, so like the wider franchise doesn't really do anything for me. I was always a Crash kid more than Spyro. It's kind of like Mario and Sonic. You either prefer Mario or prefer Sonic. I had Spyro 1 and Spyro 3. I just didn't play them as much as Spyro 2. You know, I'm more accustomed to those, like, beeps and blips in Twinsanity than I am in Wrath of Cortex.
Well, looks like the Bandicoot's been busy collecting crystals. I warned you, Bandicoot.
The Bandicoot!
Finally, I get to wrap my fingers around your puny orange neck.
Also, I got paid $70 by from Twitch today, so that was nice. My Twitch paycheck. And now I'm working somewhere where I make $15 an hour instead of $13 an hour, so that's pretty cool. You know what's not cool, though? This fucking boss fight. This boss fight's ass. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, this is a boss that would have really heavily benefited from a like bird's eye view. Like, I feel like this boss fight would have been 100 times better if it was like a bird's eye view. Also, what the fuck? How did he get all 3 rocks? Wait, he doesn't get his super move if he gets all 3 rocks? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I have never really felt anything about Crunch. I kinda don't feel anything about it. Like, I've never really cared about Crunch. But to be fair, he spent like 90% of his existence being a Mr. T parody, so it was kinda hard to really care for Crunch, because he didn't really have his own personality. Oh boy, the worst power-up in the game! Absolutely fucking useless. Crunch is just kind of there. I don't really know where he'd fit in the dynamic either, is like another part of the problem. I don't know where he'd fit in the dynamic between Crash and Coco.
Cortex! When are you and that super weapon of yours going to put an end to that interfering Bandicoot? You are beginning to test my patience! I'm working on it, Uka. Listen, Crash, you may have outsmarted Rocco, but there are 3 more elemental masks where he came from. And just as luck would have it, they are all significantly more powerful. Ha! I have no doubt that the water elemental, Wawa, will make sure you never see the light of day.
Yeah, the water boy and I are gonna take you out. Ooh, I'm gonna rip you limb from limb.
Would you pick up the phone for Stinky Bingus? Like I said, I'm pretty sure if Bingus calls you in any way, there's no decline button. It's only accept. You know, I'm just noticing that like they're made of water, and I think that's neat. I never noticed that. That's neat.
Crash Bandicoot, you've got some nerve setting foot into my domain without an invitation. Don't talk back to me. I'll fix that attitude problem of yours.
Why is it Ernie Lee, or the guy from Full Metal Jacket, is now Wawa telling Crash Bandicoot, I'm gonna fuck your sister. What is that? Wawa looking at Crash. What is that? What the fuck is that? That kind of speech only works when you're both on the same side. Like, to go back to Crunch for a minute, I never understood, like, what would Crunch's dynamic be? Like, what would he add to Crash, to, like, the Bandicoot family? Because you got, you know, Aku's, like, the father figure, Crash is the bumbling older brother, and then Coco's the intelligent younger sister. It's like, I don't really know what Crunch would be in that case. Like I feel like the family dynamic, he's Shadow the Grump. Well, no, and like, in Nitro Fueled, he's like all about, like, he's like a gym bro. Sort of. He doesn't really get personality in that game either. It's just like, oh, he lifts weights. He's like Tiny if he was a good guy. I don't even think Crash is a jock. He's just athletic. Tiny's great as a villain. Tiny's great. I think Dingodile works because, I don't know, Tiny just being a good guy doesn't sound right. Tiny's a meathead who just wants to wreck stuff. I don't think he'd really make a good hero. Dingodile definitely felt like a character who's just here for the paycheck. Like, yeah, Dingodile's somewhat sadistic, but at the end of the day, he feels like he's kind of just here for the paycheck. Dingodile, like especially because of Twinsanity showing that he does have a lighter side when he's not on the clock. Like according to Twinsanity, when he's not on the clock, so to say, Dingodile's pretty laid back. He enjoys reading, candlelight lit dinners, and, you know, just kind of being chill. He only comes after Crash and Cortex because he hears about the treasure. He dislikes Crash, but that's only basically because he was paid to hate Crash. Otherwise, he doesn't really seem like he cares. Tiny definitely has a vendetta against Crash. I don't know why Tiny wasn't in 4. I mean, I guess to be fair, Crash and Cortex didn't really call Tiny or anything, so... It was more about the scientists. I don't know. It feels like I guess in 4 they only use the N family. Well, you had, you know, Engine, Entropy, Cortex, Brio, and then you had yeah, I guess it is only the scientists, huh? Yeah, it is only the doctors. Pinstripe doesn't appear. Dingodile's been reformed into a hero. Tana comes back. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if you've seen it, Salo, but there are images that have surfaced of, a Crash kart game with, Crash using his, Crash 4 design. And there's been rumors that Netflix is picking up a Crash Bandicoot animated series. It's probably just a rumor, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know which way is progress. Okay, the Wumpa Fruit is... Fuck. Christ. So why... Wait, why... Why can I go back here if there's nothing here? I'm like... I just want Crash to, you know, come back, man. And then the thing is, like, the thing that sucks is, like, I saw a meme about it where it's like, the We Still Talk About You, and it's E3. It's like, yeah, I mean, because of the you know, now we got, like, Nintendo Treehouse and the State of Play, but it's like, those aren't scheduled, like, yeah, those aren't, we don't know when those will be, they're just kind of randomly announced, so it's like, we have nothing to, like, look forward to, really. We just gotta wait for when they announce, like, a State of Play or something. Oh, God. Right, I forgot about the goddamn submarine. The worst thing in the game. And already a case in point why it's the worst thing in the game. Why couldn't we just bring back the fish? The robo fish was cool. Look how long it takes me to turn around. Nobody likes the goddamn submarine. The submarine fucking sucks ass. Bring back the fish. This all could have been avoided if this wasn't a thing. So I'm gonna hold right. I'm gonna hold left. Like, look how long it takes me to turn around. Wrath of Cortex isn't a bad game, it's just pretty mediocre. And sometimes that's the worst thing you can be, boring. Why can I go over here if there's nothing over here? What is the point? Open world gaming. I mean, Twinsanity was going to be open world, but that was also a much bigger project, and Twinsanity makes me sad. I love Twinsanity, but it makes me sad with how much we could have had. It could have really been the best Crash game in general. I still think it's a fun Crash game. It's still one of my favorites, but... yeah, a lot of people actually don't like Twinsanity. It's kind of the black sheep of the series, besides, the Titans games. Are you fucking kidding me right now? How the fuck did I miss 2 boxes? I have no idea where I could have missed 2 boxes. And the problem is, well, Crash the Crusader just needs love. Like, Crash is a weird case of ups and downs.
Leave my levels alone!
Crash is like a foster child that keeps being brought back. I forgot about that. It's really telling that Crash's own developers basically tried to drown him in the bathtub with Crash Team Racing. Also, I agree, I love Coco. It's too bad she sucks in this game. But yeah, just the fact that Crash's own originally developers tried to smother him. Naughty Dog tries to kill him, kill the series off in CTR, hoping people would hate nitrous oxide and think he jumped the shark, only for people to love oxide. And then he couldn't find a home for a while again. He swapped hands with Vivendi, with Vivendi and Traveler's Tales, and then, we had the Radical era. And then we had the and then he just went into hibernation for like 10 years. He comes back with the Insane Trilogy and Crash 4, and then he loses his home again. I don't know about that. I feel like Twisted Metal is a little different. Twisted Metal is a little different. Twisted Metal just kind of... Twisted Metal was kind of just ahead of its time. It's weird to say that, but yeah, if you think about it, Twisted Metal was just ahead of its time. Because Twisted Metal would definitely thrive. Oh yeah, their own father, yeah. Oh, well, Jaffe loved Twisted Metal. It's just that Sony was like, eh. It's just that, it was... Like, you know, it's obvious now that Twisted Metal, well, being a somewhat still niche series, still has a lot of fans that really care about it. Sony currently likes AAA. Sony's currently all about, like, The Last of Us and, Cyberpunk and Red Dead Redemption type shit. They're all about more serious games nowadays. They don't really want to do anything that's, like, you know, cartoony or anything. I feel like Naughty Dog taking the, like... I feel like Naughty Dog kinda ruined it too, because, like... They started making the more mature things. They're like, oh yeah, we gotta make everything mature. It's like... You know... I don't know. If anybody actually listened to the fans, it'd be nice. Yeah, I will continue to say this. I think Call of Duty just irreversibly ruined video games. I think Call of Duty has done more harm in general. Oh, hi, Pepino. Like, Fortnite and Call of Duty have done irreparable harm to the gaming landscape. Breath of the Wild has also poisoned gaming in general really bad, too. It killed Prime 4. It killed Mario Kart. DK did well with it, but that's pretty much been the only time where it's like, ah, yeah. I mean, Salo, Metroid Prime 4 is basically what if Zelda and what if Breath of the Wild but Metroid? Yeah. Metroid Prime 4 outright has like shrines from like Zelda. No! That desert is the entire hope world of the game. Also, that annoying guy they talk about sometimes, yeah, he's with you through the entire game. He's not just a little annoying sidekick for, like, some mission. No, he's their whole game. You're at Waffle House? That's crazy. Oh my god! The fucking I hate this thing. Well, Salo, the problem is, from what we can tell, the original Prime 4 was an actual Metroid Prime game. But then with the success of Breath of the Wild, Nintendo basically demanded that they make Metroid Prime into Breath of the Wild. You remember how they said that Metroid Prime 4 had to be like, was being remade from the ground up? Yeah. Oh my god, what is with these fucking... Breath of the Wild has done irreparable harm. Mario Kart World is like the same thing. What if we put Breath of the Wild in Mario Kart? Pokemon ZA! Ads, rip. Oh wait, fuck. Ah, god damn it. I forgot to get the job. I thought I still have one chip left. Salo, you wanna know the worst part? The fact that the DLC is $30 and released 2 months after release, meaning it was literally just endgame content that they're charging you for. One of the boss fights is literally just in a pitch black room.
They're gonna have to hang you out to dry when I get through with you.
That's how lazy ZA is. One of the boss fights is just a completely pitch black room. No textures, nothing. And the entirety of the parallel world is just like a grayscale version of the entire map. It's basically just what Crash 4 did with the inverted levels. But I feel like it's kind of even more lazy. Nintendo sabotaging themselves, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the CEO finally stepped down, and that dude's name was Doug Bowser. You let a guy named Doug Bowser? Oh fuck! I actually have to beat. Oh fuck's sake! You let a dude named Doug Bowser run Nintendo? What the fuck? Bro, that's like Salo, that's like asking you to babysit me or something. Nintendo really has entered they're pigs that will eat anything we shit out. It is a case of consume slop and get excited for next product. That's what Nintendo has become. Eat slop. Prepare for next product. If anyone does anything we do better, sue them. I mean, the fact that their Pal World lawsuit is, like, underwater. They've had to move the goalpost like 3 times now. I just, you know, I just, Salo can be trusted around V, boys. Yeah. They're in the middle of the lawsuit, and they're moving the goalpost. All because somebody is doing what is doing something better than them and rubbing their noses in it. They could not give less of a shit that everything looks like Pikachu. Exactly, they got lazy, and now this better game is chewing into their profits. And you want to know what the worst thing is, Pepino? Pokemon games don't even make up most of Pokemon's profit. The most profit they get from Pokemon is merchandise. So literally, they're mad that that Pokemon's least profit ability is being affected. Yeah, it's like marketable plushies and the card games are where most of the money comes from. So yeah, the goddamn trading card games and the plushies, they matter, like, the video game barely matters. Hi, Ada. Not Stinky. I do like that the water, like even the archway is made of water. I think that's neat. Nintendo makes me angry. And while it is true, a lot of their older games are some of my favorites. That was also from in the days when Nintendo actually gave a shit. House isn't made of waffles. 0 out of 10. You gotta go to like you gotta go to like the Wicked Witch's house for a house made of waffles. Are you guys enemies? Okay. Nintendo actually had to like make good games to make a profit. The only good Nintendo games pretty much anymore are from Sakurai. Or third parties. Also, the fact that they're doing a live-action Breath of the Wild Zelda movie, Well, they also just bank on the fact that you can't buy Zelda games on any other, system. And the atrocity that is the Switch 2. Like, bruh, you couldn't have done, like, bruh, people are always asking for, like, an anime version of Zelda or something. Like, the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask would be an absolute great, like, theme for a movie. But they're like, no, we need Breath of the Wild, live action. We need to follow the Disney trend of making everything live action. Nintendo was literally just the Disney of video games. Yep, FOMO. The fucking 3D All-Stars bullshit. Oh, we think better games should cost more. Okay, what do you judge by quality then? So you mean to tell me that if one game costs less, I shouldn't buy the cheaper game because it's of less quality? The problem is when you're one to make the games, you're going to go, it's worth $120. Yeah, like the Mario, Twitch really wants to sell you Legos today? Okay, you know what, I'm not even gonna... Sneaking sucks. And the fact that Nintendo is just so insistent on hand-holding. It's true, they do not respect the intelligence of hogs. The audience is babies with wallets. True. Okay, I'm curious. Can I just like... Yeah. They have IPs as hostages, yeah. I can't really disagree with this. What? How did I get hit even though I was sliding? Sony also holds IPs hostage. It's true. I mean, to be fair, Nintendo I feel is still worse because like Sonic and Pac-Man had a crossover. Sonic and fucking Pac-Man! Sonic and fucking SpongeBob! But Nintendo refuses to let anybody else play with their ball. If it's not on a Nintendo product, Mario's not allowed on it.
Get over here, you little orange sponge!
Cause we're gonna wring you out.
Nintendo's so goddamn traumatized by the CDI games. It's like, bruh, I mean, that's fine, but like, even being in, like, Sonic games, where they know Mario will be safe. The Wrath of Floppa. Oh, fuck. But it's like Nintendo refuses to play with anybody else. Because they're stinky. It's true. Nintendo is very stinky. I just never understood why Nintendo just refuses to play with any, like, let anybody else. Are you fucking kidding me? Why Nintendo refuses to let, like, anybody else, like, play with them? You know, you got every other gaming series having, like, crossovers and shit. And then you have Nintendo who never, like, it has to be a crossover with them, not the other way around. You know, you suck absolute shit if I can, compare Vince McMahon favorably to you. This is true. There we go. Got him. Yeah, You want to know the worst part about the Olympic Games and the most unsurprising part? Nintendo dropped out of it. Nintendo didn't want to do it anymore.
You are making a mockery of me in front of my minions. Not only have you defeated the elemental masks, but you are still collecting those worthless crystals. Well, you've gotten this far, and this is as far as you're gonna get. Pyro, the fire elemental, will see to that.
Oh, Cortex, come on! I don't need some flaming mask to help me. I can take Crash on by myself.
Crunch, you will do as I say. You and Pyro will vanquish Crash and his annoying friends.
You're making a mockery in front of my minions! Nintendo, I'm trying to collaborate.
I realize my brethren have had some trouble with you, my little orange friend, but I'm not quite sure why. Huh. Is it getting hot in here? Is it safe to be wearing that fur? It looks flammable!
I'll be honest, Pyro's lines kind of go hard, partially because they're by Mark Hamill. But just threatening a furry with the fact that, is it safe to be wearing that fur? It looks flammable! Is hell of a threat. Like, two of my favorite threats, like, I've always imagined you being used against my characters are from Courtney Gears saying that she's gonna make Ratchet into a fur coat, and saying it's not safe for you to be wearing that fur because it looks flammable. Yeah, Nintendo just thinks they're perfect and can do no wrong. Saylo, if I'm on your thighs, does that count as being a fur coat? I can't see. Okay, I can't promise you to make more, but I can promise I won't set you on fire. I will admit. Okay, look at how was I jumping on the? I do like streams where I can kind of let my freak flag fly a bit more. I love my friends. I just feel a little weird. It's like being so open about jokes like that. that's weird. I just noticed. In this game, there's, spinning doesn't, like, keep you in the air for an extra second. Fuck. I do not like that jump. And there was a death route right in front. God damn it. Jesus. Look, I can only behave for so long. After midnight, it becomes complicated. True. After midnight, everything just looks like a turkey leg to Salo. Don't feed Salo after midnight. Do not feed the skunk after midnight. Sexy turkey legs? Whoa. Do not fuck the turkey leg? I don't even know, sometimes I'm just feral and there's nothing I can even do about it. Like it's kind of weird to me, but I try too hard to be funny. That's fair. Cause I like making people laugh. Oh fuck's sake, please. Man. Why did we get rid of the super belly flop for the goddamn sneak shoes? The super belly flop was cool because it made a shockwave when you used the belly flop, which would destroy extra boxes and make it. It wasn't very useful. I mean, okay, it could be useful, like it was useful at times, but mostly it just felt good. Making people laugh is my primary mode of conversation. Real. I just find it funny how many friends I've made on stream that like aren't into Vor or are actively repulsed by it, and yet they're my best friends. It's just kind of harder to talk about it sometimes. Republicans can learn a thing or two. Oh god. That goddamn jump is evil and I hate it. But like I've been like, it's something that's been on my mind for a while lately, and that's just to think about how much different how much different I am in different scenarios, like different places. Like my demeanor and how like everything is a lot different in terms of like my art and like for affinity and whatnot. And I feel like I was closer before, and I don't. It's an identity thing, I guess. My team was join Matt out from the basis for me to save of enjoying playing Saturday morning villain before more suit. I like to joke about it a lot. Still. I guess somewhat of it is just like I'm not really playing as much of a character, I guess, anymore. It's complicated. I very much enjoy what I do still, and I love all my friends and whatnot. It's just a little, everything feels a little different. And I guess I'm just thinking about it a lot more lately. I think it's just because I'm using an old weed strain I haven't used in a while. And last time I was able to, and the last time I had this weed strain was when I was still in Michigan before I moved in with Cynthia. And I'm just like, I'm getting too like in my own head. I'm overthinking things. Clean sweep. Okay, yes, you can do, yes, fine. Also the fact that the Crash doesn't do the Crash dance! Crash doesn't do the Crash dance when you get a gem, he just jumps up in the air! He don't even do the fucking Crash dance! I feel like I'm talking about this so much because I don't really have any real attachment to Crash Wrath of Cortex, and I'm on my own. I'm commentating alone on a game that I do not have any personal attachment to, unlike the other games. Like, I grew up with Crash Wrath of Cortex. I just did not, I never, it's not my game. It is like, just kind of a case. It just kind of feels like it's a case of painfully average. Like I don't force it on like Zen Nita, of course. I still joke about it. It's just a little harder to joke about it with people that, but like Zen's just straight up not a furry. So it's a little hard, like, I love my friends and I enjoy hanging out with them. It's just it's a little different. And it's harder to talk about that kind of stuff when they're not here. Like we're all a little different from each other. What do you mean sorry? No. I'll tell you if I'm offended by something, I promise. Fucking Christ. I'm very hard to offend. Also, Coco can't double jump. I joke about being, I mean, you're talking to the guy there, he's taking dumbass pictures. You're talking to the guy who, like, I'm dumb as fuck. Like, Coco doesn't get the double jump. She doesn't get sneak, but doesn't matter. I died. That's not a big deal. It's not something serious. Fuck. I'm trying to think. Try to help my brain. Trap my brain and not stinky, not dumb. Whoa. Whoa. How is Coco doing this? How is she out racing a tsunami on a scooter? Pussy blast! I understand that, like, part of the point of this is like, oh, Coco's the younger sister, so she's like not as capable as Crash. I get that. Also, this goddamn nitro explosion crate is fucking evil, and I hate it. You'll see why. Also, this is like the biggest case of, God, I hate this camera angle. But like, okay, so you see that? If you hit that nitro detonator, that entire part of crates doesn't appear, and you can't get the gem. So there's realistically no real reason to hit that nitro detonator. It's more or less kind of a Kaizo trap. Fuck. Yeah, so don't hit that. Just go on the gem. I don't even remember collecting the blue gem. Did I collect the blue gem already? I did. Which level was that? I forget. Oh, wait, I remember. I just don't remember which level, but I remember doing it. I swear there's an ad every 3 minutes tonight. That sucks. I haven't done anything with my ad revenue, with my ad stuff. To be fair, a pay rollover period happened for me. Today I got paid by Twitch, so maybe it's something to do with that. It might also be because, like, the Game Awards was recently streamed on Twitch, and they got their fucking ad shit going crazy for it. What? Again, man, I hate Crash Wrath of Cortex's camera. And I can't move it, by the way. This is just how the camera is for this, and it sucks. Salo, give me money. Ooh. Subscribe and you won't have ads. Ooh. I kind of want to clip that. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck! Peppino is immune to propaganda, she says as I think she's subscribed to the channel. I literally have no idea where I missed 3 boxes. I don't know.
I have a taste for some deep-fried bandicoot.
Ew. Gross. Deep-fried bussy. No. Wiggles my fingers at Peppino. Subscribe. Like, comment, and ring the bell. Ada, can you blast Peppino's fingus? So like, get those ones, got those ones. I have no idea which ones I'm missing. I'm still missing 3. I have no idea. I don't know this game like the back of my hand like I do 2 and 3. Especially 3. Level sucks. This level's just bad! The Jeep controls like fucking ass. And if you die in this level, you die. You don't just... Aquaga doesn't save you from the pit, you just die. You gotta restart and it sucks. It's the worst level in the game. You die in the game, you die in real life. In the game, at least. Like, look at that death pit with this camera. Honestly, this is definitely just another case of why is Wrath of Cortex's cameras like that? Like that. Like, yeah, I could have seen that pit. You die in real life, you die in the game. Whoa. That's not possible. This makes you wish you were playing the motorcycle level. I can't see out of the right of the screen! I'm missing an entire, like, half of the screen, game! Like, what the fuck? And there's no, like, strategic use of the goddamn, speed pads. Also, yeah, the villains can't go in the pits. They'll just drive right over them like they don't exist. Because fuck you. Oh my god, fuck you, Trophy. Eat my ass. I'm gonna be right back. Let these guys have a head start so I can use the gem. Alright, I'm back. Are they gone? Good. Now to take this as slow as possible and try if it doesn't work out. Also, yeah, the Jeep, oh my god, the Jeep's handling is something else. You know, oh wait, hold on. I should hit that time clock. Everything handling in this game is something else, it's true. Just that way, I can just instantly restart the level if I need to. I I can still gain extra lives in the time trial? What the fuck? Okay. I really have to question, why the controls are this god-awful. Like, who the, oh, fuck. The worst part about this thing, I'm pretty sure there's no brake button. God, why? Why? Like, what the fuck is this thing's handling? It's like trying to control a hammerhead in TM2. Get worse. Are you kidding me? Move it, Dingadile. Move it, Dingadile! And no, the villains won't break any boxes. Any boxes they go through are just, untouched. There's a space through them, don't worry about it. Crash has to break every box himself in this level. Because somebody on the dev team hates you. I don't understand why this had to be so terrible. God, this feels like surgery level precision. Ah! How many immense pain. Like, yeah, look how careful you have to be, because that can happen. I have to wonder if they added the fact that you can die in the pits in this level just because, just to get the box gem, make it easier. By just letting you die to reset instead of having to, like, finish the race to reset. Like, just have a retry button in this level. I don't. I hate it. I hate it here. This level can suck a fat cock. This level can suck the fattest cock. A fat one. The worst part of this is that I don't have Ada or Zen to help me through it. I don't have anybody of my co-hosts to like laugh at me or do anything. Ah, fuck. I gotta do it alone. Chat's here, it's true, but you're doing fine. You're good. I'm helping. It laughs at you. I'm helping. D. And Mrs. the Kitty is magic at her friends. Ah! I can't see it! Can't see! Can't see! Makes you wonder why everyone loves CTR? CTR is 10 times better than this. CTR is nothing like this. God, I hate the winter so much because all the flies and shit come inside the house to get warm. Try and no CTR for PC, real. I mean, there's this game called The Carters too, which is basically just Rivals of Ether for CTR. Unfortunately, it's on Steam. It's only on Steam, and my PC definitely can't run it. This is still CTR crap team racing. It's true. God, I hate this level. I do want to check the game out. How have we managed to stray from God's light? It's true. I can see it. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We did it. We did it. Oh my God, it's... the evil has been defeated. And no crash dance for it. That's like the best part about the crash dance. It makes you feel like you just feel like, oh yeah, I earned that. I want to play it so bad, but my computer can't run it. And I do not have anywhere near enough money for a PC like that. Hi, Tiny. Bye, Tiny. Yeah, it's terrible. The atmosphere levels are fun though. I do love the atmosphere. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. As soon as I compliment the game, I die for my... Say one good thing about Wrath of Cortex. Kills you. I love the atmosphere levels, but I wouldn't say they're perfect. They're good, but they're definitely not perfect. Oh, that's right. Yeah, having a gaming PC will now cost me even more of an arm and a leg because of AI. Thanks, AI. Another reason I fucking hate AI. It's like AI can have good uses. It's just like most people decide to use it for evil. It's depressing how many people will use it for evil. They're so rude. Evil has already been it won't last another year and they'll be quick to recreate. AI can be helpful, it just depends on what you use it for. It's a tool. Just like a hammer can be used for good, or you can use it like to build something, or you can just smash it against some guy's head. Corporations seeing anything that they can exploit. Eat the red. I'm missing two. What the fuck? Where? Where the fuck would I be missing two of them? They're asking you how many USB ports and motherfuckers. Like trying to figure out where I could have missed two of them. I have no idea. I did. Oh fuck. Oh. Guess I'm down here now. Sure. This is a PS2 game, so it'll lag the fuck out of it.
Oh fuck. All good.
Yeah.
This really is the worst one in the series, huh?
No, it's not the worst one. But it's not that good either. It's mediocre at best.
Your mama.
No. Nah, we'll go to another game. I'm just not sure which one exactly. God, where the fuck?
You can't say Crash Bash. Aside from Crash Bash, which would it be?
Why can't I say Crash Bash?
I want to see you actually think about it rather than go, ooh, Crash Bash bad, I'm never playing it again.
Well, that's kind of just the objectively correct answer.
Yeah, but I want to see you use your brain.
God. I don't know. Huge Adventure.
The fuck's that?
First Game Boy Advance one.
Hope you brought your sunscreen, cause you're gonna burn!
Lots of leaps of faith, lots of really bad hitboxes.
What on earth is that thing?
Pyro. He's the elemental mask of fire. And he's voiced by Mark Hamill. Earlier we had the sergeant from Full Metal Jacket.
Wait, what's Full Metal Jacket?
That movie, it's the movie with the sergeant that like, what is that? What the fuck is that? That guy? Yeah, that movie. I do not know what Full Metal Jacket is.
I don't know. Anyways, I'll be back in VC in just a little bit. I'm gonna eat dinner.
Fair enough. Dinner. 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 Movie about Vietnam War. Showing solely going through basic training. Yeah. I don't know if we count Crash Purple personally, because Crash Purple is kind of a special case. Even more than Crash Bash. Like oh my god. Like Crash Bash is a spin-off, but and they were like, yeah, have him voice the water elemental. Cause why not? Like, yeah, it's literally, this game is literally just Crash 3, but worse, yeah. Like, this isn't a bad game, it's just kinda... There were... choices were made in this game. Like, I don't think, like, it's not, I know, yeah, the 2D Flash Crash games, yeah, I know about those. Like I don't even think the idea of like more Crash 3 is a bad thing. It's kind of like Galaxy 2. Like more Crash 3 isn't inherently a bad thing. It's just that this is a very rough game. I know a few, like, I'm thinking of, like, whoever the hell thought about, made the sneak power-up? The fuck? What? Oh, no! God damn it. Genuinely soul crushing. The exact moment his soul leaves his body. Like, TWoC has some fun ideas. Like, I do like that the 5th level of every world is you taking down one of Cortex's, like, headquarters. Crash Bandicoot Tiki Quest. The hell? Lost browser game. Pikmin Space Force. Pikmin Fortnite? It was made by Firestyle. He used to do with archaic engines. Interesting. Fun. The net! Pikmin let me cling in, Pikmin silent, Pikmin no playing no. The problem with this level, right, in this area is like the depth perception. It was done in 2011, if not older. Damn. God damn it. Am I supposed to just like, I forget how I did this the first time. Like, yeah, this level is like surprisingly hard in this area, mostly just because of how terrible the depth perception is. And yeah, this level is kind of just Jetpack from Rocket and Pack Attack from 2, but worse. Like I do not really think about the helipack much. I usually think of the jetpack. Especially because the heli pack looks like it could come apart at any moment. I am not stinky. No! No! You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I'm not emo, I'm goth. There's a difference. The fact you don't deny the bottom part, I actively admit I'm a bottom. Yes, I'm a bottom, it's true, I am. I'm not stinky, but I am a bottom. I want big ladies to crush me and tell me what to do. Or big men. Oh, I die now. I can make horrible bottom size jokes right now, and I'm a bottom. God damn it. I did this the first try last time. I just had to scratch my ear, and that's what fucking ruined it this time. I do find it funny that Crash 4 just had the sneak shoes, but better. What? You know what's an old game I always wanted to like play on stream, but I never could get it working? And it's a really short game, and a really dumb game. Revenge of the Sunfish. I haven't thought about that game in years. What? Okay. Who the hell is Niffy? Oh, fuck. It's a really obscure old, hold on. It's just like, it was just like one of those games you find like on the web, just randomly find on the web, and you're just like, what the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, that's not a jump? Oh. Oh, right, these don't hurt me. Oh. That does. The nitro boxes will destroy that. Yeah, it's a definitely older freeware era, yeah. Some of the more memorable parts are having to sexually please your computer, Dirtman who loves eating dirt, and those are the ones that always, and the what is the human body made out of, and the jump scares that come with it. To be fair, I'm pretty sure it's where I get the threat of I'm sending you to another dimension, because at the beginning of the game, he sends you to the chest, like you're sent to the chest dimension. He just gave Crash cancer. Whoa. I'm sorry, Mr. Bandicoot. It's terminal. Whoa. He's got stage 7 he got terminal 7 brain cancer. I don't even know what that is, but it's bad.
Ah, the triumphant hero Crash, reduced to a pile of smoldering ash.
Let's finish this.
The triumphant hero Crash, reduced to a pile of smoldering ass. Who the fuck is that? That's Pyro, the elemental mask of fire. And how do we beat him? We give him a fucking bath. And Crash's rip-off cousin, Crunch. And yeah, that's basically what Crunch is. He's basically what Crash was supposed to be. And yeah, it doesn't matter. He runs way faster once you spray him. Yeah, I didn't know they added you to the game. Shut up. I am not stinky. Bats do not hurt me. Is your skin burn when you touch water? No. Also, in case you're wondering, yes, that is the power armor, the power loader armor from Alien. And Crash just straight up has the power loader armor from Alien for some reason in this game. Oh no, we have a detonator spin!
Cortex! Why is that mindless Masrupio still collecting those crystals? He's defeated Rocco and Wawa! I'm beginning to question the value of your super weapon!
I don't need another mask's help. I could take this Crash punk out with my metal arm tied behind my...
Oh, Crunch. Stop being silly. Uka, he will use the elemental masks. No need for you to lose any beauty sleep.
Yeah, it seems like that cutscene's also out of intended order. Because we just defeated Pyro. Crashworth Cortex Bandicoot the First is his full legal name, yes.
Today, oh, I've heard so much about you, and this is the hero I have to blow away? Ha! Seems like a bunch of hot air to me.
Fun fact, Lolo's voice actor actually voices the current incarnation of Crash in 4. So, realistically, all he does is, woo! Well, he says he's defeated, Rocco and Wawa! But he doesn't talk about beating Pyro. And, like, it sounded like Crunch was starting to, like, not want to work with the masks. Meanwhile, the earlier one sounded like he was just like, I'm just not doing it. Yeah, Crash, Cortex is basically Crash and Coco's dad. Fuck you, Dad! I hate you! I knew I should have stuck with the wombat. Who is Crash's brother than the dumb one? Crunch? The one that introduced in this game and then, like, never really existed outside the Radical era. Oh god. I do love the fact that Coco's ice skating animation is this, if only for this part of the level of her just sliding down the mountain. Yeah, Crunch is the buff one. Fuck, I missed one. Got that one, though. There's no way to kill myself. Damn it. Crunch is smarter than Crash. I missed one because I couldn't see it very far ahead of me. Fuck, I almost full cleared it. I was getting nervous and everything because I was like, they're probably not gonna let me retry this, are they? Nope, they're gonna be dicks. I don't know who's older. Yeah, Crunch is everything Crash was supposed to be by Cortex. Well, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Crunch might be younger. Their ages are never stated. Crash and Coco are just supposed to be teenagers. What? Also, yes, there is a reason I'm doing the time trial. So if I don't, I'm pretty sure I can get the relic and get the slalom things at once. I'm pretty sure you can do both. In the game where Dr. Cortex and my Crunch come to life and base on that one. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know what their ages are. Like, yeah, he's younger than Crash and Coco by when he was evolved. But in terms of, like, I don't know. They're supposed to be teenagers. Oh, you can't. Okay, nope. You can't get the slalom and the time trial. Fuck you, fine, I'll be that way. Disappointment. The country has direct peers, but also it just makes sense for Crunch to be the younger brother. I guess. I don't know, I always thought him as the oldest. Life expectancy of a Bandicoot is about 4 years. Damn. I mean, I'd imagine for Crash and Coco, they have, like, human lifespans. Also, hi, Angel. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Got it that time. There we go. You love it. The Slurpees are my version of the whole coffee makes you shit thing. It's like, oh man, am I gonna be happy I drank you, or am I gonna regret drinking you? And the Slurpee's like, I don't know. Drink me and find out. Starbucks made me shit. Starbucks hold you at gunpoint and make you shit. Will you call the poop man on me? Will you summon the poop man? Oh right, this is the level that makes makes you question the time trials. Why is this so slow? Why? Who made this? Bruh, the monkey bars were so fast in Crash 3, even without the Crash Dash. This is like actively who are you people? Oh, cool. That's cool. Fuck. Now I expect Crash to instantly grab the... What? And then he Crash, do you want to grab the monkey bars or not? Okay, so I don't have to worry about those, to be fair. That's good to know, at least. God. God, who the fuck decided this part of the level would be okay? Who the fuck? Oh, I want names! I want faces! I want blood! Come on. There we go. Hey, watch this. They want me to use the goddamn, sneak, nah. Also, man, the first two levels after you get the Death Tornado spin, you can't really use the Death Tornado spin, and what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. God, what, why, what? Thank you, good lord. God, this thing sucks. Also, despite what you may think, no, the power armor does not give you any extra defense. You are just as vulnerable as you are as base Crash. Yep. This thing is pathetic. It's big, it's slow, it's cumbersome, it's just not fun to use. And yeah, you have to use it. You don't get a choice. But I don't want to get in the mech suit. That's too damn bad! I was trying to jump on his head. Okay. This is like the main level that keeps me from getting the relics in this game. And I really don't wanna, but I feel like I should. No, I really don't wanna. Also, for whatever reason, Crash jumping in this thing takes forever if you're at a standstill. Like, he has, like, no lag on it if he's going from a running start. Why? I couldn't tell you. Also, yeah, it's dark as shit in here. For some reason. Because the game doesn't like you very much. I don't know, maybe it just doesn't like you. What? Like, bro, what the fuck? He's right there. How can you not? Yeah, like, yeah, I can see exactly where I'm going to fire. Yep, thank you. Great, thanks. I can tell exactly where I'm going to fire. Thank you. I love it. Man, you made the Wumpazooka suck balls. The Wumpazooka already wasn't that good of a power-up in the first place, and you just made it worse. I can't like see my goddamn cursor. Who decided this? Why? What kind of monster would do this? Like, for real, I feel like this level This level could have been fine if you just made it a Crash level after you got the Wumpazooka. And be like, hey, yeah, you know, you can do this shit with it. You know, you can do cool shit with it. Especially because they actually make you have to use it in the final boss battle. So the Wumpazooka is actually, like, used at some point. I think it's neat. Good job, Wrath of Cortex. You did something, right? It really does just feel like I'm shooting in the dark. There's a fucking checkpoint, motherfucker. Why would you put the gem right in front of the checkpoint, not after the checkpoint? Other than to be a dick. Look how pathetic this thing is. It dies to that. What the fuck even is that? Yeah, like see when you go from a running start, you get instantly like. Also, why is there a dance party? Dance party ending. Asteroids. Oh boy. I mean,
is there a draft in here?
God, you suck, Lolo. Get the fuck out. You suck. Lolo, you suck! Boo! Boo, Lolo! Boo!
Coco, Cortex has assembled an armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
So if he's got this all set up, independent of Crunch, what the fuck? What? There's like something more going on in this. Like what? Also, yeah, every time you shoot something in this level, it gives you a little Wumpa fruit. So you're gonna be at a lot of Wumpa fruit. Oh, I can barrel roll. The fucking ow! How many boxes are there? 14. No. Also, wait, they're piloted by the bosses. What? That we're killing that. What? Bro, we're already killing the bosses in this level. I just want to get the gem first, so I don't have to deal with it. Okay, there's 2 more somewhere. Where? Oh man. I love not knowing where the fuck anything is. Like, where the fuck is the last boxes? Oh. Well, there's one of them. Oh. Well, there we go.
Coco, Cortex has
there we go.
An armada of space stations that are ready to strike the planet. Use the lasers on your ship to destroy them.
On the plus side, we got the gem, so that's all that matters. Now we can just play the level as intended. As terrible as it is. Ow. Bro, did he just crash into a meteor? Okay, that's two spaceships. 3. Bruh. Oh my god, they keep kamikazing on me. It's not cool, game. Stop doing that. Oh my god, man. How do they keep kamikazing into me and yet they're still alive? How do they keep coming back? I don't know, the detail of Space's Race Race as a throwaway level is insane. It is! It's like, what? What do you mean he's about to strike the planet with like 3 Cortex vortexes? What? This was the entire plot of Crash 2! Was destroying one of these! What do you mean he's got 3? It's like, bruh. Clearly it means this game is 3 times as good. 3 times as shit! Oh no! Times the shit, 3 times the garbage. And 3 times the peener. What happens when you leave the Cortex Vortex still up there? Not another water level! Damn it! You can't keep getting away with it! They reproduce asexually. The Cortex Vortex reproduces asexually. That's certainly a sentence. Bad timeline Crash 3? If you don't get gems to Crash 2, you go to the Wrath of Cortex timeline. Pepino, that's not possible. Remember, the Cortex Vortex falling out of the sky is what caused Uka Uka to be freed. Oh. Yeah. The Cortex Vortex is what frees Uka Uka from his containment. Shit, I felt like I was cooking. Crap. Never let Pepino cook again. Yeah, okay, I could have definitely seen that fish coming. I mean, to be fair, Crash 4 does say there is the bad timeline where Crash and Coco are killed by entropy. By femtropy. So, like, you know, a bad future of Crash is still a thing. God damn it. I hate this level. You know, I'm really wondering who the fuck thought these water levels were a good idea. Not only did they think it was a good idea, they were like, let's make it worse. Fuck them players. And yeah, if I remember right, I don't think there's a nitro detonator at the end of this level. They pull that shit in, like, one of these levels. I just don't remember which one for sure.
Pink Stingus.
No.
Why the fuck are you in a submarine?
I don't know, because somebody that fucking thought this was a good idea. It's not. It's terrible. Everyone hates this level. Submarine fucking sucks. I have to be like so slow and careful because yeah, Crash dies instantly if anything touches this thing. There's nothing redeeming about this level.
Oh. Why does he look constipated?
He just died. Have you seen how much fruit this man eats?
Yeah, but... Wait, he eats it all? I thought he put it in a cave, like Donkey Kong.
No, I mean... Are you fucking... And for some reason, once you get in the, get out of the submarine, they don't give you a checkpoint. They don't just offer you a checkpoint as soon as you get out of it. Because this game hates you. This sure is the Wrath of Cortex. Have a good night, Salo. The skunk is EP. The EB and EB is just sleepy. The skunk sleepy and
Might
need
be
bed by time.
rabbit. Skunks are normally nocturnal.
Salo's a skunk.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, he lives in a completely different time zone.
Oh, okay.
He has a severe case of stinky little guy syndrome.
So like how you have a case of stinky little man syndrome.
Oh.
Yes.
Also, whoever the fuck, like, whoever made this right after the goddamn, submarine section, I wish you a very go fuck yourself. On the plus side...
You don't like it.
Nope. On the plus side, they did give you the death tornado spin underwater. That's like one of the only good things that they did in this game. It makes water levels more bearable when they're not just dicking you over anyway. And making a terrible fucking level.
I feel like you don't like this game.
I don't like this level in particular. But yeah, this game in general kind of ass. It's Crash 3 but bad.
Alrighty. Oh, shit,
Why are there two?
Well, I wish you a very... Hope this game doesn't kick your ass too hard.
I wish this game a very, God, why?
Well, I wish you a good evening. Good night.
Good night. Like, at least I have the Death Tornado spin, but the fact that they don't let you use it for the entire level and make you use, the goddamn submarine for the first half of it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. If I didn't get that gem, I was gonna cry. I was going to fucking explode. I'm gonna go save. Also, I'm wearing my really long warm socks, and oh man, nice.
Not used to the weather here, I a wimp.
They're compact socks. They're compaction socks. Not compaction, compression. Compression socks. Similar word. More or less the same meaning. Kind of. Okay. Like, the Death Tornado spin just isn't as... It's just not as good as it is in 3. Once again, a case of 3 but worse. And that's sad. That's basically all this level is. Just Crash 3 but worse. That's depressing. Man, it is just like, This just makes me want to play Crash 3 again. Like, yeah, like, this just makes me want to play Crash 3 again. I just want to play the better game. I'll admit that I do kind of like the art style. I do, like the art style is weird, but I kind of like it. I like the aesthetics of it. Oh well. What do I care? I'm at 99 lives. Crash 3, it's just Crash 3's homework without understanding why any of the answers were right. It is, it's true. It's a copy with no soul. It's the Metal Sonic of Crash Bandicoot games. I don't know what possible reason they could have had for making the monkey bars feel awful. Like, from a gameplay standpoint, I don't understand. And then they have, like, the invisibility boxes that turn you invisible for, like, 5 seconds, but, like, they're really not that interesting. Like, yeah, Crash Wrath of Cortex is visually pleasing, I think. But, like, I don't know, man, it isn't. Wrath of Cortex is just weird.
Hey, look! The orange boy likes to fly!
Time to earn your wings, kid.
I know why it's Crash in this boss fight, but the fact that you don't get to fight Crunch's Coco at all kinda sucks. Especially in a boss fight that is obviously meant for her. Like, this boss fight is obviously just like Engine, but worse. The Real 7 Crash and Coco being a team, yeah. Like, I do think it's interesting to have Crunch, like, implied that, you know, he's, like, the mask, I just wish he were actually wearing the masks. Hi there, Ada. No, I am not Stinky. Whoa, Ada's at home now? Whoa. And how many war crimes have you committed while you were out? I am not at liberty to disclose this information. I wish you could control the aim independently of the independently of the plane. And then he fucking explodes into his skeleton. It's kind of fucked up. No. Stinky. No. No, not Stinky. No, I'm not.
Stinky V-boy.
Oh. I'll flick you.
Oh yeah, you'd really flick a girl who's had a really good day today.
Yes.
That's so rude of you to do. That's so...
Also, there's no dialogue after you defeat Lolo. They just forget.
Whoa.
Also, I want to see how much.
Bingus.
Bingus.
No bing as usual, I see.
Alright, we got Crash and Burn, Gold Rush, Evil Madness, Great Balls of Fire, and Cortex the Cortex Vortex.
The Stink V, Blink V.
The Cortex Porntex.
WoG.
That's right. I don't know. I kind of want to save some for Zen.
And where is Zenithan Tennyson?
He's at a concert right now.
Wow.
Yeah. He told me he wouldn't. He told me he wouldn't be home tonight. What?
Hey V, guess what? 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's where you wanna be.
5 Nights at Frederick's. What?
Hey, Pepino. I just want to say one thing. There was only one thing I wanted from the movie going into it, and that was for the credits to be Man Behind the Slaughter, and it was. My expectations have been exceeded.
Wouldn't they be met? Wouldn't that be a case of my expectations were met? If they were exceeded, they would.
No.
Not really sure how that would have been exceeded if you were only looking.
Because there were a couple of moments where I was like, "Ooh, they actually did that. They made that reference." Like they made the puppet reference. I don't hate you, but you need to stay out of my way. From Ultimate Custom Night, which I thought was sick. What?
Still haven't seen the movie.
I'm pretty sure the puppet has been in all the advertisements.
I haven't really seen any of the advertisements.
Okay, hey, yeah, it's based after FNAF 2. Hey, did you know that all the FNAF 2 animatronics are going to be in the FNAF 2 movie?
I know, but it's just like... I want to see the references and stuff they make on my own.
Don't worry, that's the only one I'm spoiling for you, because there is much more than that. I want to see if you can pick up on them, though.
I'm gonna steal your nose.
Some of them are deep cuts. Some of them are deep cuts, V.
I'm gonna steal your bingus for this.
There was one deep cut that I was hoping would be there, but wasn't. Yeah,
Spoilers, Freddy's there. Blah.
Spoilers, the guy who voices Freddy all the time voices Freddy.
I can't believe it.
I know, this is very shocking information.
It's true.
Also, it was nice going out in public as myself instead of having to mask who I was.
That's good.
Yeah, it felt nice.
You know what? Let's use the element of fire.
Also, me and Terror might have been like the most annoying people in the theater because every time Freddy was on screen, I'm pretty sure we both would either say "hort" at least once.
Inferno's Crucible. This used to be the place I held my first Twisted Metal contest. I've done some renovations to this place, including a central heating unit.
Yeah, I saw it with Terror. Because, Peppino, did you know that like Terror actually lives like surprisingly close to me? It's like an hour and like 20 minutes away or something.
Ada, you should totally like have Terror rescue you first.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, their dad was like pretty cool. I didn't see their mom, but like apparently they're like still better than my parents. But like I don't know, it feels weird to ask that.
That's fair. I'm just kind of talking.
Yeah, I mean,
on the plus side about that, now that I'm making even more money an hour now, I'm making 15 an hour now, which is the most I've been making since I moved to Ohio for the same job.
Wow. I'm pretty sure that really like makes you more motivated to work properly.
Work properly? I'm just gonna work there in general. Apparently, like,
in general.
Okay, so apparently, I was listening to one of my coworkers. Apparently, her and the assistant manager go to have beers after work and whatnot, and apparently even get high out like in the parking lot or something.
Whoa.
I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm very much the kind of person who just... I'm very much the kind of person who just does their job and leaves.
Yeah, because you're stinky.
God forbid I do my job, what I'm expected to do, and go home.
Well, it's because people want camaraderie in their suffering.
I've been talking to my other coworker, Jaden, and it's like, I don't know, As far...
I will say that when Terror says they kind of look like they're OC, they weren't kidding.
Damn, you wasn't lying that asking for it.
Whoa. Yeah, they twinkified my Terror.
Who the fuck stole my full health? Who the fuck stole my other health, too? Who stole it? The guy. God damn it, Ada. You've stolen like 3 of my healths.
Hee.
Look what
Also,
you've done.
on the way back from home, I got to autism about Megami Tensei music. Yeah.
Tara's in my chat now sometimes.
Yeah, but they're riding home.
They're running home?
Riding home.
Oh. I thought you said they're running home. I'm like, Jesus.
Well.
Okay, I mean, if she wants to. Okay.
I'm kind of a little upset with myself because I was a little like, oh, but what if this is scary? And after how much fun I had just being myself and like,
I want to take Cynthia to the movies, but the movies are expensive.
If it gets too hot,
be true.
you can always roll down your window.
All I'm gonna say is I'm glad that Terrathan offered to foot the bill because the movies are expensive, man.
They are expensive. That's why you always sneak food into the theater.
We were going to, but we were having so much fun at their house that we were almost late.
God. What did you do?
We were gonna. Oh, we were just hanging out. And then I was like, after a certain point there, I was like, oh hey you. I was talking about Shin Megami Tensei and Persona.
I was about to say, just hang out. Meanwhile, Ada and Tara having a hot makeout section.
Oh. Pino, did you just realize that that's who I mean by Terrathan?
Just absolutely sucking face.
SMH in my head, Pepino.
I mean, Ada, it's Pepino.
Oh, yeah, I mean, fair enough, but still, I thought this one had enough, like, context clues around it that you probably could have at least figured it out.
We tested her against a shovel and 2 candy bracelets. Candy bracelets scored a positive 15.
God. Spiritually, Pepino is the no. Then I ate the candy bracelet. Whoa,
out of spite.
So who's laughing at your mom?
Pepino is now being hunted down by the police for double homicide. Those candy bracelets had families, Pepino.
I've hired a headhunter and an old acquaintance of mine to test your skills. Meet Primeval. He is just giddy to take you as his trophy.
Had is the operant word there. Jesus Christ. Pepino.
Met the stinker.
Ow. To cinders, bodies to me while I met the creeper. Falling. The pain. You know, Angel, real quick, if you're still here, with how Primeval's like special mode, like hard mode special works, do you think sticky bombs could be a special weapon where like it sticks to them and then explodes later?
We're having a black
Because that Red Skull often like sticks in the model and only detonates if you hit a wall. So sticky bombs could be cool. But I plan to do more TWoC tomorrow. I honestly wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to finish Cortex's area today, for one, and for two, I feel bad that Zen's been wanting me to play TWoC, and then when I finally play TWoC, he's not here. Playing Twismo 5 isn't gonna be the thing for like ever. It's just because it's just how Crash is.
AV, you know those like skeleton memes?
Where it's like forced to shit, born to wipe, or whatever it is. Yeah.
The one that was, I saw the one was that, hey, you guys want a popsicle? My mom said you could have one. I love those memes.
I love those memes so much. I ate a corn dog. I will eat another.
So true.
I don't mean to get political, but what the fuck is oatmeal? I want a little treat now. It's true. Give me a treat. Give me a treat. Brush me. Brush me. What have I done to deserve bonks? Aggressively being a cute little guy speaks to me on a spiritual level. That's my job. Mrs. the Kibbity calls me her good boy and it makes me happy. Damn, V really is a puppy. I like Laffy Taffy! I do too. You know, I don't remember the last time I had Laffy Taffy. I like green apple and grape Laffy Taffy and strawberry. Strawberry's really good. Strawberry. I cast motherfucking Strawber.
Lindbergh Heights. A sense of deja vu might make you think you've been here before. Why not start things off with a good old-fashioned...
Walls are just a suggestion.
And then we'll see who is the real king of the kill.
Oh god, right, the jokes on the back, right? I forgot about those. There's a gorilla on the loose. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just phase through the floor. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Thumper's just like, alright, see ya. You get sent to the fucking back rooms.
Oh, Power Word Farm Upstate.
What?
Power Word Farm Upstate.
Oh,
You
no.
utter a word of power that instantly teleports one creature within range to a farm upstate. Target has 100 hit points or fewer, it is instantly teleported to a farm upstate, where will happily live the rest of its life. Unfortunately, the farm is a tad too far away to visit, so you cannot visit it. It has more than 100 points, the spell has no effect.
What kind of nut has water in it, Pepino? A coconut? Oh yeah, a coconut, yeah, of course it does, yeah. That's not a joke, that's just a fact! That wasn't even a joke, that's just a fact! It's supposed to be a joke and not a statement? It doesn't work! It's not a joke, it's just a statement! How is it a joke if it's just what? That's not how jokes work!
Now look, I got a statement that is both a statement and a joke.
Oh?
Alright, you ready to hear it, V?
What?
So you're stinky.
That's not a joke. That's just rude. It's a lie, and it's rude! Honestly, swarm missiles with Thumper special goes kind of disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty gross. No. 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 Don't touch me, I'm sterile!
Whoa.
Get away from me, me! Let's see if I can get the generator to kill, me. By me, I mean, well, fuck, I mean, Iron Fort, not me, but, you know, the, me and the, the game knows what I mean. Alright, what's it gonna be? Ah, what? Coward! 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 Coward!
Well,
You coward. Generator's a fucking coward, I can't believe it.
Oh no! It seems you've upset our contractors.
Oh no!
Mega Org
Pussy!
doesn't look too happy, and he is going to want payback for all the construction work you've destroyed.
Roll the pussy, you blasted. I hit my auger. Unfortunately, he teleports back. The fuck out of him. Being a real asshole. Okay. I know that's your normal state of being, Augur, but like, damn. Alright, we're good. Alright. Oh my god, Augur.
Oh my god.
Augur being an asshole and I don't appreciate it. Augur, you're being a dick and I don't appreciate it. Fuck you. Yeah, I guess Mega Guns and the Flamethrower are definitely the best combo.
Ashland Freeway. This highway was recently destroyed by an earthquake. Thousands died. Mother Nature can be so unforgiving. Don't worry, I'm sure you can do worse.
Only thousands. I will admit, this doesn't really look like a earthquake hit it. Oh. Yeah, it was like, I'll show you.
I'll make you eat those words.
They're true. Oh man, oh no. Oh, rip, Mr. I'm not stupid, I'm just dumb. It may be stupid, but it's also dumb. Alright.
Well,
got him.
Where?
Now they're dead. Uh-huh. Whoa. Whoa.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Frederick's. Five Nights at Bingus.
I wonder if Terror is gonna be okay. They told me just before I got when we were halfway down the road back, I was like, oh wait, I just realized what I pulled off. I forgot to take my anti-anxiety meds.
Oh.
Yeah. So you know that's me. I hope they're fine.
Detonates. Damn, yeah, there's a lot of good choices when you free somebody with. There's a lot of good choices. All the good ones to annihilate. Pussy.
Look who decided to visit us all the way from hell. Minion is always taking out his bitterness on whoever's nearby. And it looks like
Hey,
that will be
Pepino, if you
you.
really like breakfast, then you gotta say be stinky. Otherwise, I can't trust you.
What? Pepino, don't fall for it. It's a trick. No! No! Pepino, she's using you!
Yeah, I am. Don't you know that's the kind of stuff Pepino's into?
God.
Teehee.
You know what? You're playing me. And you're right.
See, I told you, V.
But I like being used. I mean, I do too, but damn.
You used me for land development. Yeah, God damn, my throat's starting to hurt.
I feel like on some level, that's part of war. Just I like being used.
Shut up.
Damn.
God, we get it. You're a sub.
He's not allowed to tell the truth.
No, you can say you're stinky anytime you want.
B can only say Ada's truth.
It's true.
Wait, when you become a girl, does it become hoes before bros?
Yeah.
Well. Bingus before Tingus.
Well, technically, it would become girl bros before boy hoes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Annihilate my pussy.
Kibdi.
Kibdi.
I'm just.
I love Kibdi, but I don't have my Kibdi tonight. This makes me a sad boy. But she said she'll be here by the morning because she's playing Magic with her friends.
I asked him for more napalm.
But she said she'll probably be home before I wake up, so I'll wake up with Kibdi in bed. how'd that not kill him? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there.
How are you? Welcome to this.
Welcome to advanced silliness.
Welcome to advanced autism.
Whoa.
This isn't your everyday autism. This is advanced autism. How's my night going? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you? And before anybody says, damn, Crash Bandy looks different, I'm just...
Crash Bandy looks different today.
I'm waiting to finish it for my friend tomorrow. Then I don't feel like dealing with the time trials tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. We love puppies here. Puppies and kibbies.
I shall remain silent on this matter because I like kibbies, not puppies. Puppies scare me.
Puppy. Well, I scare you? Oh.
Yeah, your stink is very scary.
No. Rude. Yeah, I think pretty much anything you fire at them while you're using your flamethrower and them kind of cooks them. Cat person, dog sign, intimidating. I love aminals and except bugs.
Midtown Urbania, with buildings as tall as these, there's
can be good
guaranteed
bugs, but-
destruction. There's plenty of space for you to run to, but can you find a place to hide?
Bees are cute.
Boy, stinky.
Oh. That's not who I meant to go after, but okay. I don't even want to talk to Mom and see what's going on with her. Well, best of luck. You're not a taxi. Not a taxi.
You're not a sphinx.
Ada, are you a taxi?
I'm not legally allowed to disclose that information.
can't believe Ada wouldn't disclose this information. Ada says I'm not trustworthy with this information. And you know what? Yeah, you can absolutely fucking cook people with the Mega Gun's freeze flamethrower. It takes a bit of setup, but you can basically instantly kill anybody as Thumper. Definitely feels like a more balanced version of himself in 2. He's still, like, easily an S-tier character. I'd say he's probably more consistent than he is in 2, but I don't know. Hard to say. See, you just need a rain, machine guns, or, you know, anything. See, you just immediately annihilate them, it's crazy. It's funny how good, fuck Thumper is. Whoa, like, I almost beat this level with, 1 life. Thumper's definitely still an S-tier car. Easy. Bro's only flaw is that it's kinda slow.
Well, look at you. You've done so well, contestant.
Oh, hey.
I thought I'd treat you to some
It's a free extra life.
Don't worry about paying Dark Tooth. This one's on me.
I don't want that. I'll take them.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be!
I don't even know what killed me there, but okay. But like I'd already taken half of Darktooth's health out. It's almost Stinky Bingus time. Not yet, though.
A brutal stench.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Gay be upon ye.
Whoa. Stink be upon ye.
Whoa. Bingus be upon ye.
Whoa.
Ah, you fucker. Summon your goddamn shield. That shield won't last forever. When it stops, you're dead. Fuck. Are you, Dark Tooth? Rip. I hear ice cream. Oh, see ice cream. I hear Bingus.
Did you try checking under your foreskin?
What the?
So you thought you were done?
Out there. Okay.
Warpath has been so eager to show you just how much destruction it can bring in a matter of seconds.
Matter of Bingus. Ow. There it is. Bird. Alright, it's time for the Bingus seal. They get a second health bar, so I get a second health bar. Yeah, the Thumper's pretty slow. But when you can melt most characters with the freeze and your flamethrower. And now she's pissed off. Alright. It is now time for the federally mandated Stinky Bings.
In the night, B-boy can stream.
Oh.
Where he has some of a stinky.
Big Dog,
Big
the driver
Dog.
of Thumper, crashes
Naked
through
Snake.
my glass window,
Big
flames
Dog.
blazing around him
Naked
like he's
Snake.
putting on a show.
Yo, Calypso, I won, man. Where my prize at?
Where my
He
bings
shouts,
at?
not even letting me
Where
get
my
a word
prize
in.
at?
Where
He's
my
clearly in
bings
a
at?
rush. Well,
my
Big
pussy
Dog,
at?
you know the deal. What is your wish, I ask?
Aye, all my boys dead. Bring my crew back so we can finish these fools off.
So, your wish to bring your homies back from the dead? I
And after this, we can raid Kohalu.
Yeah, that's what I said. Now bring them back, man.
Your wish is granted, driver. We roll up to the neighborhood where his crew had been left to rot, ignored by the world, discarded. But that's just part of the game, my twisted contestant. Raising my hands, I pull the dead back to life. Of course, they aren't fully alive. They're all zombified, just shadows of what they used to be. As they rise, they lock eyes on Big Dog and start staggering his way, bodies deformed and decayed. Big Dog takes one look and grimaces, his face twisting in disgust as they shuffle closer.
Hey, yo, Calypso, this ain't what I asked for, man.
He snaps. They're alive, after all. Even though he's grossed out, Big Dog shrugs and accepts his undead crew, quickly scheming with them. They roll up on their rivals' homes and storm in, taking them out one by one. Bullets can't do much to these zombies. They're unstoppable. But Big Dog, the only one still breathing, seems to forget he's not invincible. One of his rivals catches him slipping and shoots him down. Still, his undead crew manages to finish the job, wiping out every last one of their enemies. Who knows? Maybe one of his hobies will be cool enough to step into next year's contest to wish him back to life. Until then, we'll just have to wait. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Yeah!
Big biggest time.
Big biggest.
In the night, Bingus
Stinky hecking stinks. For he hath smelt of a stinky boy. His farting tearing up the mouth. Stinky biggest brutal stench. Which with no reason. Stinky stinker, stinky stink. Only Bingus second stinks. V-boy roars farting through the pack. His lethal tubes ready to attack. Stinky is just a ring. So now V will come on ye. Oh, killer is what he smells like.
dear God, V. You stinked so hard that my fucking balls fell off.
It's all your fault, V.
It's all your fault, V.
Sticky things.
All I bring is second stakes.
The Foxo is very tired. He is eepy. The Foxo has had a very long day of swiping eggies and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Fonk sleepy and need bed by time. The Fops is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevgy lil guy and needs to go to bed. He is very tired and needs to slep. Just a little sleeging time is a treat. Fonks yonksy needs to slek for twired boyo, just a lil guy. Foxo oxo omps needs his beady sleeb. Look at him go. He yawned big 'cause he's skeegee. Neebs to falafel a sleeby. Night-night time. Good night, Mr. the Foxo.